Hi, Becca. Martin, hello, hello. Aaron, Catfish regulators, one fish. Yes. Please keep me posted. Please definitely keep me just one fish. What is that? Three more he needs. Three more to go. Excellent, excellent. Yep, I'm hoping to be kept up to date as to what he's got going on. Two stands. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Paul, hello. How are you? Martin in the UK. It's a beautiful day out here today. We're going to be pushing upwards and around 70 degrees. Kevin, Paul Meadowcats, hello, hello. Oh, I just actually did the same thing you just put up there. I'm that good. Got 4 rods out today. I am using all the arsenal I have. I have eel, I have finger mullet, I have chicken livers, I have shrimp. Those last 2 don't stay on my hook very well, but I'm mixing them in as a little concoction, a little smorgasbord, if you will. Twizzlers! I should have gotten Twizzlers. Dang. No, but I did get sprees. Maybe I could put some sprees on. Twizzlers just might work. I've tried the Slim Jims. I should have gotten some of those too. Because actually, if I had put no, that probably wouldn't work either. I was gonna say, if you slid the chicken livers on and then put the Slim Jim on, but no, because the chicken livers just break off the hook, so that wouldn't have worked. 30 pounders today, 2 stands. Yes. 32.22, if you will. Oh, twinsies. Not Twizzlers, twinsies. Oh, you gotta love these live streams. You gotta love the chats. I'm always misreading chat, and it's hysterical. Oh my goodness. Too funny, too funny. Shanti, hello. Driving through Louisville, Kentucky. On my way to New York. Oh, good luck, good luck. I bet you're going to be running right into the snow. 32.22 pounds. Love it. And at least it's not boring. Well, we'll see today. We'll see today. I know fish can be caught off here. It's just a matter of whether or not I can do it. I mean, I have caught one 9-pounder off here, so we'll see today. I am going into the falling tide right now. So I'm at the top of high tide, and I'm just thrilled. I'm excited. It's going to be a beautiful 70-degree day, 70-plus degrees out here. Couldn't ask for a better day. The only thing that's negative today is that there is a bass tournament going on, and there are a trillion pickup trucks up in the parking lot, and probably sometime around 3 o'clock, and I don't have my watch, so I have no idea, but we'll start to see them flowing through, I'm sure. 2:30, 3 o'clock. Hopefully they just roll in and roll right out so it doesn't interrupt my lines in the water, but hopefully. I know there's a lot of lives going today. I like to be live so that I can record. I think I've said that a few times, but because dang, if I get a fish, I gotta have it on film. So yeah. Twizzlers work for bass. Like a regular worm. Texas rig. Hey, you never know. I mean, I was out here with raisins. Why not Twizzlers? I don't know. Who's the twinsies? Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. I do have a hole. Everybody's, I see all these live streams where they drop their lines into these mega holes. So I do have a 30-foot hole over here. I dropped a line into, I'm hoping. I'm hoping one of my lines down there dropped into that 30-foot hole. It is just a guesstimate as to where it is, but there is one over there. The rest of this water level generally runs about 14-ish feet. And there are some areas that actually in front of me that will go to about 20 feet-ish. And then you have the 30-foot-ish hole. There you go. It's all based on the ish today. We're fishing the ish. No idea. 336, hello. Fishing chick, what's up? What is up? LG Bass is also live. Aaron was just in here, gave me an update that they did catch one fish. He didn't answer from what I saw, but I think they have, LG has, I think, maybe 3 or 4 more fish to go to get his quest complete. So you'll definitely be, definitely check in and out with him and see what they have going on over there. And not to mention that he's actually live. He's live on his own channel. Like, hello, LG Bass is live. Crazy. Crazy things are happening in the world of YouTube. I'm ishing to fish. Now I'm ishing to fish. Me too. I'm ishing to catch. There's the people fishing on their off their dock over by their boat slip over there. Last time I was out here, the gentleman gave me one of his bluegill, and I did throw that out there live. I do not have any bluegill with me today. I just didn't go get any. Those I actually have to fish for. I can't just stop and buy them. The shrimp and the chicken livers were definitely a last minute snag up when I stopped at the store to get. He needs 5 more, or he needs 5 total? He needs 5 total, caught 1, needs 4 more. Or he needed 6 total, caught 1, needs 5 more. Fishing chick comes in, she just lights up the room because you just know that she's just glowing. Her glowing personality, you just know it. She's in here and she's got the big smile going. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be my neighbor? Oh, stop it. Aw, stop. Squirrel. Love the X. See, I'm using it. I'm using X. I stole it. Well, it was mine, actually. I just left off the Laura part and left it as X. I am now the symbol, formerly known as Laura. Yeah, it's going to be one of those days. It's going to be that kind of day right here. I'm in the month-long bank tournament, so I'm trying to get a ride to get dropped off at the river. That's eel. Actually, that's an eel. That could be eel, shrimp, and chicken liver because like I said, I combine them. Trying to get a ride to get dropped off at the river. Ooh, there you go, Stan. Month-long tournament where? Who's I haven't been really too much on the YouTube, although I did go into Palmetto Cats and was trying to catch up on some of those videos, like with the upcoming Whisker Awards, and I cannot believe that it's that time of year already. That's crazy. And then also he has the packaged Walmart bait fishing challenge coming up. I think I saw Sharina had a cute little video where she was just tossing off the baits. I thought that was cute. So Sharina, I didn't see who else all is in there, but we got a bite. I feel like this is really close because you can't even see the tips. You can't see the tips. Well, maybe that. Well, you can't see squat with me standing in front of it, that's for sure. CVA! Just one, just one. Just one, baby. Just one. It's going to be a big one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. In the boat challenge. I can't wait. I can't get my boat out of the yard because of a black sail. Oh, a black sail. Oh, a block sail. That just could have all sounded really bad. Mike Cole, how's it going? Hi, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm fishing. We did have a bite. I did bring snacks. You know, I don't want to gain the weight, but it's happening. It's definitely happening. I've got the rolls going now. I'm getting to be a hefty heifer. Whatever. I mean, I say whatever, but it does matter. I don't want to be a hefty heifer, but it is what it is for right now. Stephen Warnes. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. I don't recognize your name, I don't believe. What I have for snacks today, Mike Cole, is actually I stopped at the grocery store and try to pick up some of my stuff. Like, shoot, I forgot to make my shake. I was gonna make my protein shake, but like I got my little tiny oranges there. What did you call them? Tangerines, smileys, whatever. Little oranges. I got those. I got some blackberries. I got some raspberries. I got my little mini carrots, and you know, all that good stuff. Got the vitamin water, but on top of that, oh yeah, and I have a sandwich that I had gotten yesterday. Teetering. I'm freaking teetering. I'm literally in the middle of the dock. Okay, there's nothing down here, and I just fell off the edge of the earth. Yeah, I did it. Got the sprees. I got the sprees. Little cuties. We had that whole conversation. I'm having cold pizza. That's good too. Cold chicken. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it. Tap it, tap it. I don't know how well you can really see these rods. They seem to blend right in with these posts. The only one that sticks out really well is my oh, here it goes. It's probably taking off my it's probably little fish taking off my shrimp and my liver. But the eel will still stay on there, so that's kind of why I did it. So even if whatever it is takes that stuff. But the man cat stands out pretty well. That's the surf rod that Quantum, I think it is called. And then down at the far end, I have the rod that Carrie Ward gifted me, which is a big cat. I think it's a big cat XT or something like that. And then I also have my down at the very last rod holder, I have my yeah, what do you call it? Ugly stick. Dang, can't talk today. Ha, catfishing spree. You're on a roll, Becca. Stan was being really scientific. Stan, I heard you caught a sturgeon. Saw some of those jokes flying around this morning, of course. Jeremy's tournament cats. Hello, hello. Well, It's still tapping it, so no, I don't think there's a fish on there. I think whatever it is just taking off my chicken liver and my shrimp, possibly. Yeah, because it's just tapping. Big Mike, I only need one. I mean, yeah, if I could just catch one, that would be a miracle. Just one. I mean, I just want to catch one. Like, how long ago now? When I first came down here, I caught the 9. Started coming down to this spot or down here on this deck. I caught the 9-pounder, and then I had that whole day of fishing that I couldn't be here for the actual outgoing tide, unfortunately. So hook into it, take it, take it, take it. It wants it. So I had fished a long day, waiting to get to the top of the high tide that day, and then I could only fish a little bit of the actual outgoing tide. So I really missed, for all the hours I did fish, I just missed the time frame that I would have the best luck in. It's still on there. Tapping it, tapping it, tapping it, tapping it. Mick, hello, hello. Take it, take it. That's right. That's right, Lisa. Give it hell, give it hell. Today, I say it every single time. Today's the day. It ain't gonna be no 30 freaking pounder. I'm gonna tell you that. We're gonna hit the big numbers today. This is gonna be a big Mike monster right here. I even got the big net right there. You can just see the handle. It's out. It's ready. That sucker right there can hold 150 freaking pound fish. And you bet your booty if I get one that big out here, I'm getting it. I don't care if I have to jump in that water and hoist that sucker up. All right, I might not go that far because there is an 8 to 9 foot alligator that lives right here. So, nah, it just sounds like a good story. There's Kenneth. Hello, hello. Let's see it. Let's see it. That's right. Chrissy Brown. Downtown Chrissy Brown. Forgot to shut my notifications off. That's all right. 2 stands. Why, yes, I did, Lori. I happen to have the pic right here. Dan and I were, oh yeah, y'all heard it. Never mind. That's a riot. Thank you, Aaron. Aaron's cheering me on while he's over there. Big Mike, 180 pounder. That's right. That's right. Let's go. We'll start with one. And then we'll go from there. And I'll tell you what, if it's 80 freaking pound fish, yeah, I'd be thrilled. That would be all I need today. Like I said, one fish. You never know, the alligator could make an appearance today. It's warm enough. They may surface. I'm sure he's down there deep, though. It is a monster of a net, Big Mike. Yep. This was my gift for my birthday gift in July that Miss Becca got me. She has high expectations, I think, that I am going to catch that 150 pound fish. Not only am I going to catch it, but I'm going to be able to bring it in all by myself. Yeah. I mean, I have been just trying to do some push-ups off I can't quite do them off the floor yet, but I'm walking my way. HD80, baby. HD80. It's a mom. So I plopped the nasty chicken livers out onto the dock here, hoping that they'd toughen up a little bit. Because, like I said, I just picked them up at the store, and they don't stay on the hook. And I'm not putting them. I tried putting them in the damn. What do they call that food mesh? What do they call that mesh that you put your food in? Oh, is that the one you lost, Mike? You lost. Oh, that's the one that you left it somewhere and it got stolen. Is that the one? You had one of these stolen? That is a bummer. You should definitely put that on your Christmas list, your wish list. There you go. Lisa says, yeah, her birthday's in May. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. That's, you know what? I'm so glad she's okay, though. You know, you can replace the net. Well, I mean, in reality, you could replace your wife too, but not such a good idea. I'm glad she's okay. I'm glad she came out all right. Uncle Josh, where have you been? I've not seen you in a decade. Oh, I guess that's not true because you were on a boat fishing, catching, I'm sure. Chris Everett, hello, hello. Colorado. Nice. Colorado fisherman. From the Colorado fisherman. Good luck. Well, thank you. I'm not familiar with the Colorado fisherman. I will have to go check that out. Moonlight. I love that name. I love that name. Hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Miss Becca put a note. There you go. Miss Becca's in the house. She's taking notes. And it all depends on if you've been on if you're on her naughty or if you're on her nice list. Just saying. Just saying. Last time Becca came up on my stream, we did a prompt 2 giveaway. And she gave away a couple of gift cards and was so fabulous to actually just give me one just because I am the host. So, and then it came real quick. I got to choose whether I wanted the Visa or the Amazon card, and I did choose the Visa because I figured I could use the Visa either or on Amazon or anywhere really. And so it didn't take me long to go to the store and use it to get a pair of slacks because I don't know if I mentioned to you, I'm gaining weight. Roly poly. And yeah, I've already gone up a pant size, maybe even 2. I wear mine in my pouch. So I look like I'm 9 months pregnant. I prefer to be on the naughty list. I wonder, yeah, I have a feeling with Miss Becca, even the naughty get gifts, but you know, which gifts are the naughties getting versus the ones that are really well behaved? You know, I'm sweet and angelic and always on the good list. I would know nothing about being on the naughty list. Casey, hello, hello. Lots and lots of boat traffic out here today on the main channel, which is behind you. You can't see it. Of course, if I swung you around so that you could see it, you wouldn't see the rods or any of the action off the deck, which you really can't see now anyway. There you go. Of course, now you can't see the rod behind me, but if there's a takedown, of course, you'll see it, and you're going to see me running to see if I can get something in. I'm not getting any naughty gifts. So we do have a beautiful day today. We're going to be up and around 70 degrees-ish. And I am fishing on the Intracoastal Waterway. And I did actually put a lot of information into the description. Talks a little bit about what the Intracoastal Waterway is. It does run 3,000 miles. It's kind of interesting, actually. A little did you know. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Stan. What'd you get for presents? Yeah, sometimes it's tough, like I never have gotten anything for my birthday. So this last birthday, because of um, Becca and a lot of all of you in my live streams, and I mean, I was gifted financially with my PayPal and Facebook Pay, and I was blessed. I was truly blessed. So, and she also got me. I'll show you this, what I did today too, actually. Hopefully I don't lose the whole tripod over in the water, because then I'm going to need a new phone. But a lot of you already have this. I think Chrissy just got hers. This was also a Becca gift. I'm hoping that I will get a fish to weigh on this today. Mike Costello Outdoors made me a bucket. I stopped today to get the tool pouch. So yes, he painted it purple, but then I went and got this tool pouch that goes in there. The unfortunate thing is that only 2 of the rod holders are exposed, so I'm going to have to unscrew one and maybe screw it through the actual tool pouch. But I thought that was pretty cool because I can stick my stuff right in all those pockets. So they're right there at the handy, at the ready. Because you know me, I catch so many fish so fast. Boom, boom, boom. I have to have that stuff right there, ready to go. Especially when I'm catching those 100-pounders, man. Oh, oh, oh. There it goes again. There it goes again. Come on, man. They like that one for some reason. Not sure why that one's different than all the others. I do put the bells on. A lot of people know that I use the bells. Sometimes, though, it depends on what hits the rod as to whether or not you actually hear the bells go off. So it helps to be able to see them and watch them, regardless of the fact that you have the bells on. I've learned that. Oh, Uncle Josh. There we go. Speaking of my PayPal. You're the best. I appreciate it. A tutu baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got a boater coming in. Where's he going? Where's he going? I don't know. Maybe today I'll get the double X pounder. I'm hoping. Just do it. It's 222, 1222. That's awesome. So a boat just came up on dock, so I don't think that was my rod, but I did hear the bells. Oh, it was. I think I might just got a boat bite. I thought it was because the boat hit the dock, but nope, that was my rod. That was the mad cats. How you doing today? I didn't see if Aaron answered me. Mike's Fishing Home. Hello, I didn't see you come in. I apologize. At work, peeking in and leaving a like. Thank you, thank you. $12.22.22. Oh my goodness, here we go. Oh my gosh, Josh. Yeah, I was already down here, and there was a family putting in their pontoon boat, and they asked me what my contraption here was, my tripod. And so I told them, there's my tripod. And then I have this that I live streamed from my YouTube channel. So I gave out like 4 stickers this morning. So you never know. They might be out there enjoying their day on the water in the pontoon and watching Laura the Explorer right here on the dock. Thank you. Tom still needs 5 fish total. Okay. He hasn't caught any yet. That's not true. I heard 1 fish. I thought Aaron said he did catch 1 fish. All right. All right. Well, I must have misunderstood what he was talking. Maybe he was talking about my 1 fish then. That could be. Things get confusing. Jesse Lopez in the house. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. So he had 1 fish on. All right. I got you. Thank you. Thank you. So he had a fish on. He did have a fish on. He just didn't. It got snagged up. That's good. 5 fish today. He needs 5 fish. So I've had a couple bites on these here. These are the 2 that had the eel. I actually did float a chicken liver off one of them. And then I did put some shrimp. I had some shrimp still frozen in the bag. There was a deal on the shrimp, so the raw shrimp. And so while I was in the store getting all my other snackaroos, I did pick up the shrimp. And I do right now, I have some chicken livers just plopped out here on the deck, hoping they'll toughen up a little bit, laying there. Yeah, I don't. They're messy, and unless you have that that mesh to put it in, and actually do like these balls. But I tried that early on in my whole learning how to catfish. I tried everything, but that netting and that mesh and whatnot, you go to put, you hook your hook in there, and then you can't get it off. It's a pain. All right, Lisa, good luck out there if you get your boat out. I wish you the best of luck. Oh my gosh, I have a titmouse up in the tree. I love it. I can hear him. squawking. Thought it was a chickadee, but because it sounds like a chickadee dee dee, chickadee dee dee, but nope, it's a titmouse. I have a titmouse myself. But there, in my unfinished art. Speaking of sprees, I have a half a sandwich. I really should eat that. I wasn't going to come out here today. I was really going to go to the gym and do all the fabulous things I need to do. And then I said, oh, it's going to be 70 freaking degrees today. All right, Stan, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. Good luck out there today. I know everybody's out there fishing, live streaming, because we're live streaming animals. Let's get them. Nice thing about this, when there's a live stream happening, and if you can't really watch it or be in there at the time, you can always go back and watch it later. It's possible that I should maybe back my camera up a little bit, but then I thought you'd be too far from the poles. And if I do get anything, hopefully I'll end up that way. Hopefully, if I get something, it'll be before the bass fishermen come back in. I'm really concerned that that's going to be my prime time when they come back through, but it is what it is. Josh, thank you so much. You really don't have to do that. I don't think anybody's contributed to that thing in eons. Maybe today I'm going to catch that mega monster of a fish. And then maybe somebody will contribute to my PayPal. That's all good, though. So now I've learned the story about the island over here. I really just want to go over there. Somebody had built a house out there. They lived out there. And all that's left of that house now is one wall. Always worth a try fun. It's true. They have one wall with a chimney in it. That's what's standing. That's what's left over there in that island. Honestly, if I could contribute to anything, I would contribute to Big Mike getting a brand new Hydro Web HD 80 net, because that is quite the story. His wife fell in the water, and that's how he lost that net. So honestly, if we're going to contribute, I think we should all come together, maybe drop him $10, and we could get him enough just to go out and get a new net. It's that time of year. We pay it forward. It smells like cow manure out here today. I'm not sure what's up with that. Waterside, hello. Thank you very much for popping in. mean, it really smells like cow manure. What is that? There's no cows right here. Unless it's my chicken livers. Lizabella, hello, hello. Big Matt, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you, Dallas. I need all the luck I can get. Every day, all day, every day. We've had a couple of bites. We've had a couple. I think they're after my shrimp because I mixed it up. I've got eel. I've got the finger mullet. And then I did pop on some chicken livers and so shrimp onto a couple of those hooks. So, but these lines were getting tapped right here, and so I have a feeling that the one that had the chicken liver on it, the other one had chicken liver, I think, and a shrimp, or no, actually, it just had the shrimp and eel. So I have a feeling those are gone now. I'm pretty sure that's what those taps were. They were taking that bait off there. Yes, Big Mike's Big Net Fund. Yes. Oh, there you go. And that's his PayPal. Thank you, Uncle Josh. That's awesome. Yes. And I'm donating to that also. I am definitely going to. I mean, like I said, yeah, I don't even know how much is the net. I forget. It's, $100 and something. But if we're all putting in a little old $10, I spent probably $10 on sprees today that I don't need. $10 on my sprees that I don't need. All right, maybe they weren't that much, but you get the point. Yeah, I get the point. $5, $10. Thank you, Lizabella. You are too, though. You're always out there. What are you talking about? Yes, Uncle Josh, I love it. I love it. Yes. I mean, whatever we can do, and I'm definitely contributing to that. So, and we're just going to have to let him know when he sees all that money coming in. That's his big net fund. $10 in coffee, Josh. I mean, right? What the heck? I mean, granted, I'd go twice. Well, I'd go 3 times for $10 coffee, but I mean, well, I made mine this morning. I did. But that's the point. It's just the point. I quit smoking. I have quit smoking. I've been over 2 months not smoking. I'm sure that I can take my not smoking cigarette money and donate it right there to Big Mike's Net Fund. I'm in. Thank you for dropping that link. I wonder if I can click on that. Bear with me just a minute. Let's see if I can click on that dang link. Where to go? Well, I can click on that, but so I can't click on the link. Nope, I'll have to do that when I get off the live stream. Otherwise, I'd have to pause you guys and go out to hit it up. So, but right there. Not smoking for Big Mike's Big Net Fund. Yes. I like that better, Uncle Josh. There you go. I do. Because, after all, we are the Catfish family, aren't we? What are you sending to me? Oh, the link to his, yes. Yeah, I just have to pause you to go contribute to it. I mean, I'd have to, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. Yes, Mike's link, yeah. I mean, I could do it here. Maybe a little later. I think Becca was possibly going to pop up. So maybe when she does, then I can put my little icon on and go down into the background and just donate then. And yeah, I can do it after my live. And I can do. But I'm so excited about it. And what a good feeling. Because you know what? Do for others. I mean, do for others. Whether he needs it or not. pay it forward. Like I said, I got a gift card from Becca. I thought that was awesome. $50 freaking. I needed it to buy my pants because I got fat. It was perfect. Now I can pay that forward and donate to a Big Mike's fishing net fund. Let's start a trend. I mean, how will we know that he got enough? How will we know that he actually got enough to buy the net? That's the only thing. Come on. Come on. You know y'all want it. You know y'all want it. Hit them both. Hit them all. What the hell? I got 4 of them. Hit them all. Yes, the Pay It Forward Fund. I love it. We need to share that shit out, Uncle Josh. The Pay It Forward, Big Mike's. Give me a big, fat, new net fund. It smells like a dang farm over here today. Cow manure. I smell it. Come on, man. Take it down. Take it downtown. So I started this live. All right. 49 minutes ago. And we were just at the top of high tide at that point. So I'm not that far into the falling tide yet. So have faith. Let's have faith. Oh, that's awesome, Josh. Yes. Yes. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a trillion live streams today, too. We could totally spread this love out there. No, Cameron, his wife, if you remember the story, his wife actually was netting a fish and fell into the river. And when she did, his Hydro Web 80, HD 80 net that he loved went with her. And she had to let go of the net so that she could get brought back up into safety. So he lost his net to save his wife. So we just decided we were going to do a fund to maybe contribute. I mean, if we all contributed all of like $10, I mean, even at that, $10, 10 people, $10 bucks, 20 people, $5, whatever. It's not going to take that many of us to come together to do something special for one of our fellow YouTubers. So yeah, I didn't even know Cameron. I knew he lost the net because I've heard the story that he was talking about how disappointed he was that he lost his net. And I was on that live stream when he was talking about that disappointment, but I did not realize that they coincide. I thought he left the net on the dock, and when he went back to go get it, it was gone, it was stolen or whatever. But so, yeah, Uncle Josh was sharing Big Mike's PayPal link in here. So that's what I'm going to do when I get done, is contribute what I can to that, to his new net cause. And Uncle Josh is sharing that link out. I mean, even coffee, $5. A coffee for $5, $10. I think if enough of us, it's not going to take that many of us. It's Christmas. And if we can come together, we donate to a lot of different things, and why not? Cold water's no joke. Exactly. Exactly. Absolutely. Ooh, a big vessel went by. This is what happens. Hopefully I don't lose my tripod and my phone in the water, because then I'm going to need donations if that happens. Dang it. And of course, I put my bucket and stuff there, maybe to hold the base just in case. But really, what would happen is everything would just flop over it and it'd be gone. I'm out here. It's beautiful. It is so beautiful today, and I'm in an excellent mood. And I did not stop to get any live eel. I had one whole frozen eel still. Um, the live eel has been awesome, but it's just creepy and gross cutting that stuff up. So I did not go for the live eel option today. I'm going to use up the frozen eel that I have, and just for shits and giggles, I picked up the shrimp and the chicken liver, so I threw those on there as well with my eel and my finger mullet. So we got a concoction going on today. And I do have my bait rod. I could be tossing that out here, but I don't have any worms, so I'd have to use maybe the shrimp or something. I don't know. Yes, Cameron, it's so gross and creepy. That stuff does not die. Was it last week or so? I had thrown some eel out, and when I reeled in, it was a good 3 hours later. And I went to go take the piece off the hook, and it was still moving. It's like the muscle reaction, and it's really, really creepy. And especially when you don't expect it, and that thing moves, and it moves in your hand. Yeah. So I really don't know if these chicken livers will toughen up. Jesse, yes. I was watching your videos this morning, Jesse. I don't know if I commented. Yeah, I think I did leave a comment on one of them. And I saw that you did an unboxing of a rod. And I think that was an awesome story. You gave it away to somebody who needed it. Giving away your rod. We're just talking about this paying it forward and contributing. 'Tis the season. But I saw that video and you gave away your rod to somebody who needed it. And I just think that's so amazing. Lone Star, what's up? And that you actually were able to replace it now, bought another one to replace it from Bass Pro Shop. So I assume that's the next video when you went out fishing, you had that rod out there. I'm not sure if I caught that part of that story or not, but it's awesome. And then the knife. And it's funny, the video with the knives that you had, I call it a buck knife, I guess, that big knife that you had. What'd you call it, a 219? Something in that nature? Or a 119? Something like that. I swear to God, I used to have one of those in the bottom of my pocketbook when I was a teenager. Although I think mine might have been, no, mine might have been a buck knife. What do you call that when you can fold it in half? But the thing was this big. It was huge. Buck 119. There you go. I was paying attention. Awesome, awesome. What's good in the Lone Stars Lounge today? I'm just hanging out today. 12 people in my stream. There's going to be a lot of people live streaming today. But because I have no means to videotape anything, I like to go live just in case something happens and I can get it on film. Until one day I might get one of those chest mount cameras. It is peaceful, Jesse, and I actually did. These 2 rods closest to me right here have been tapped, but I did, what I have on there is a concoction. I have both eel and shrimp on one, and then I have eel and chicken liver on the other. I did. And then down there, I have finger mullet and shrimp on those. So they're kind of mixed, but these 2 poles were getting tapped, so I think they were just taking my shrimp and chicken liver up there. JT's, how's it going? Good luck today. Thank you. 5 days in a row. I don't blame you there. Holy smokes. But Lone Star's just chilled today, taking it easy and showing love to the YouTube peeps. There you go. And Becca's coming up on panel. There you go. She's working on a video. Awesome. All right. I'll just let me know in the chat, Becca, so that I'm paying attention. Otherwise, you'll just be sitting in my basement and I won't know. I won't know you're in my basement. You'll be down there chilling like a villain. Jesse, it's always so nice to see you. And I understand now, too, watching your videos, you're working, 12 hours or so in those 12-hour shifts. Those are killer. They used to do those. I used to work 4 days on, 4 days off. So I'd work 4 12-hour shifts on, and then I'd have 4 days off, and it would rotate different every week. I was a forklift operator. In a factory, I was a forklift operator. We made plastic plates and plastic, it was a whole bunch, and the plastic would come in little beads and get dumped into these big vats, I guess. It was kind of interesting. Thought I heard it. It's somewhat quiet out here today. Maybe that's because everybody's out enjoying the weather on the water. So I have a couple things going on now where Uncle Josh is helping me with that. We're tossing Big Mike's, Fishing with Big Mike's PayPal link out there on a mission to try to get him one of these, a brand new hydro web fishing net like Becca had gifted me for my birthday. Because as I was talking about it, and he was telling the story about how he misses his, and the reason his is lost is because his wife fell into the water and she had the net in her hand, and of course he had to let go of the net so that he could pull her up into out of the water. and he lost the net. So I thought what a great thing it would be for us to, if we could come together and pitch in and just drop $5 or $10 into his PayPal link that Uncle Josh has dropped in here for me, that we could get Big Mike a brand new net. And I believe Uncle Josh went over to LG Bass's live stream and is sharing that link out there as well. And LG Bass is on his mission to get the fish that he needed to complete his 365 fish for the year. I think he had five more to catch. And hopefully I'll get the updates as that goes along as well. I mean, I'm just over here hoping to catch a fish. One fish would be good. One fish. That's all I need, one fish. Oh my gosh, people are barbecuing. Smells fabulous. So LG was streaming. I think he started the stream not too long this morning when I had checked in, but he's been about an hour or so longer than I have. Low battery already. So we're waiting to hear if he catches anything. We're hoping that he'll get 5 today. We don't care about what size they are, because the size isn't really what's important, as it is so much the number. I'm not sure if this boat was going to be coming back in or not. So this Intracoastal Waterway, as I said in my description, I dropped the Wikipedia information about the Intracoastal Waterway. So if you're interested, you can read about that. Of course, you could wiki it. You could wiki it as well. But this isn't a brackish water. This is not brackish water. Um, Although they have seen some ocean fish in here. And actually, Lewis is he usually runs the store down here. Well, he does run the store down here. I don't know if he's working today. I haven't seen him out here yet. But during one of the sunrises not too long ago, they had 2 dolphins headed right up the channel. And they'll use this apparently as their path going to and from Myrtle Beach. I thought that was interesting. However, with that in mind, that the dolphins come up and down this water, so will the bull sharks. So there's potential you could see a bull shark fin or something in here. They've also seen some skatefish, I think, and some flounder through here too. So they thought that was interesting, being that it's not brackish water, that they would have that. Maybe I should have tried to fish for some bluegill. Really haven't done that well with the bluegill. I mean, it's a popular fish for them to eat in these waters, but Carolina Real Screamers, I heard you're going out to the Santee. Nice, nice. Oh, you're checking in from work. What's up with that? I thought you were on your way to the lake. All right, Arnie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You don't have too many in chat right now. Oh, going out tonight. Good luck, good luck. I actually came into the marina a different way today when I came in this morning, thinking that I was going to bypass where the riffraff kind of hangs out there and could be potentially dangerous going back and forth by there. But unfortunately, even with my other way in, I still went by them. They weren't out there today, though. They will probably be back out there tonight, though. But it's all right. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. I hope I get a big one too. I mean, at this point though, I'll take anything. I'll take anything. Just one. Just one. Let's go. Is that what that is? The new road? So you got the one that angles this way. That's the one I usually take. This time I went straight up and then took the left right where the Bucksport Marina sign is. If there's any way around of getting there, getting here or getting out of here without having to go by Glenda's, that would be ideal. That's what I'd like to do. But both those roads, either way, Glenda's is on the main road, I think. So either way, I come into it and I go by it. If you know what I'm talking about. In front of the store. So neither one of the two roads I just said? So if I leave, the new road is if I leave here and I keep going straight instead of taking the right to get out of here. I would probably want to just keep going straight. I don't know. I don't know if I've come in that way. I'll have to check it out. Is that real quiet? I got a beer can floating right here in front of me. Go to the store and then turn left. What store are you talking about though? Like, I mean, I passed the store. One store that I mean, I don't know. I'll have to pay attention when I'm out there, I guess, Jamie. Or Rebecca. I think usually it's Jamie who comes in under your screen name. Jamie or Rebecca. It's quiet right now. It's quiet. But it's not like you get any sign that, you know, it's going to happen. It's just going to happen. It's going to be a takedown, like bam. Yeah, Jamie. I always assume it's Jamie under the Carolina Real Spinners. And every time I say that, I've been right so far. So the Sunoco right before you go towards, okay, Sunoco. Yeah, and that road that's right there across the street from that. Yeah, I wondered if that brought you down here. So that's actually before you get to the one that goes at an angle. And so it's before the other two. I'll have to check that out. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. Yes, we're on the same page. Gotcha. It just got so quiet. The noise right now is coming from a camper over there, which I don't know that you can hear, but other than that, and just like a flat out quiet. Other than that radio. I'm listening to some game. Which one was it? Which one was it? They like to hit when your back is turned. All right, Jamie. Oh, after the two roads. I thought we were on the same page. All right. Well, I'll have to check it out. I'll check that out next time. I probably have been down it. So when I was down the other end here, I reeled in that other line, and it was snagged up a little bit. So I had recasted that out. That has finger mullet on it. Since I only have 9 people in here right now, I'm just going to pause the screen for a minute just so I can check my tide. Okay. I'm still at the upper end of the falling tide, so almost at the midway point of falling tide. And I'm hopeful, again, I'm hopeful that the bass fishermen aren't returning anytime too soon so that I can actually get some. But my luck, I mean, they're probably going to be here right in the middle of the falling tide. So I'll be screwed like I was last time I was out here. I mean, it's okay. I can fish this end of it as long as, they're not just hanging out here. But last time they just hung out here, they were kind of jerkish. I mean, it is a boat dock, but they have all that other space and all that other room. So whatever. There we go. My concoction of eel and chicken livers. Yum. Yum, yum. That personally, I think was ridiculously loud. Hi, Steve. You're a new name to my channel. I don't recognize it. I appreciate you coming in. I just had to mute it because I'm on the Intracoastal Waterway, and it's very busy. A lot of traffic comes through here, and apparently that guy decided he needed everybody to hear what he was listening to. I mean, you probably could have heard his music all the way into Myrtle Beach. Yeah, Cameron, no, I muted it because the music on the boat was pretty loud, really loud. So that may happen on occasion. It's busy out here today. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate that, Steve. Yeah, we all are very good about supporting each other. That's for sure. So, a lot of live streams happening today. A lot of my usual people are either live streaming themselves or are all off in other live streams today. So I didn't expect to be too busy in my stream today. Generally, I'm streaming mostly so that if I do happen to catch something today, I get it on camera because I do not have the chest mount camera and no other way to record. So if nothing else today, I run the live mostly just so I can do some recording of my own, and also because I get to meet new people like yourself that pop in on occasion. I appreciate it very much. I can't do it right now, but I will go check out your channel as well. In fact, I'll take a screenshot. That way I know to go back. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I hope I catch at least one today. That'd be nice. Last time I was down here, and I only just recently started coming here, but I did catch a 9-pounder. Um, so anything today, I'm on the falling tide, so I'm hopeful. But I do have, there's a bass tournament, and a trillion bass fishermen will be flocking the area probably not too far from now. So I may not be able to keep my lines in the water for the entire falling tide, unfortunately. Okay, Steve, well, I appreciate you supporting then. Hopefully we'll see you around for sure. LG Bass is live also right now, and he's on a mission to catch 5 more fish to complete a 365 fish count for the year. So a lot of people are in there supporting him as well. I don't know who else is live. I know there's a lot of people live today. Lots of lives. Then there's those of us that get out there and go fishing without going live. That was not me today. But it might be me after the bass fishermen come in. Laid the chicken liver out on the dock, which it is toughening up because it's cooking, but the ants are mowing on it as well. Has is always live. Yeah, there you go, Cameron. Exactly. Yep, they'll come in here with their $90,000 boats. That's for sure. That's the one I just put that mega piece of chicken liver on. So chances are it's just some other random little fish stealing that bait. Maybe with any luck, the stench of that will bring in something worthy. Lots of boats right now just came through. I wish you could see it, but oh, here comes one of the bass boats now. Oh, it might be all the bass boaters might be coming in now. So if that's the case, I may actually have to start pulling up my gear. I gotta mute you. Alrighty, that was that guy that just thought apparently that everybody on the waterway liked his music. Fishing around Chicago with Bill. Hello, hello. Never heard of that, Steve. How you doing?
Good.
Good. I don't usually fish with the chicken livers myself, but I just happened to be in the store and thought, what the heck, I'll pick up a container today. I just think they're messy. I got the shrimp too, but the shrimp, the other fish just pick it off. So, my guess is that when they catch the limit, they're coming in. That's probably what they're doing. Donicles, hello. I don't know why I put an S on there like there was more of one of you, but thank you very much for popping in. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, man. Be a fish. Be a fish. Take it down. Take it down. Mm-mm. Come on, man. Take it. No. So I think what's happening. Mm-hmm. Here, fishy, fishy, let's go. That has I'm sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. This has I just put a big piece of chicken liver on there along with the eel. So I think the fish are just pulling that off there. But he's tapping it again, tapping it again. Let's go. Maybe something will hook up. I don't know. We'll see. I'm in fallen tide, so hopefully when these bass boaters, yeah, they're starting to get their trailers, and this is the first one to appear, but the bass tournament, these people are going to start coming in hot and heavy, and then I may have to pull my lines, and we'll see if they decide to park out here on the dock while they're up there weighing in, then I won't be able to fish. Frank, hello, hello. Thank you so much. I need all the luck I can get. Yep. And like I said, I think the bass tournament might be coming to an end here, and that means that they're all going to be flocking in. And if that's the case, I may have to just move us down the other end or pull lines. I'm not sure. So we'll see what happens. I was really hoping I was going to pull something in before then. So one day I'm out here in South Carolina in my winter jacket, freezing, and then the next time out here it's 70 degrees. What do you know? Is the bass tournament over?
No, I think they weigh in at 3:30 or so.
Okay. Thank you. We got a little bit of time. Catfish. Donegal. The big, elusive catfish for me. um, this is actually a newer area that I just recently started coming to, and I did catch a 9-pound fish here. The story goes there's quite a few large fish that have been pulled from these waters. I'm not one that has done that, but they are out here. Large, like big, like from my waist to the ground, and I'm 5'9", so there's a big flathead and lots of big fish. I am fishing on the Intracoastal Waterway in South Carolina, and I am using the finger mullet, shrimp. I've got chicken livers and also the eel. I did not stop and get a fresh eel today. I'm using frozen eel that I already had. So just using up the bait that I already had. We'll see. I hope I get one too. It's been a long time coming since I mean, aside from the 9-pounder, which was a couple weeks ago, but my fishing, my catching, I fish a lot. I fish all the time, but my catching is what's far and few between. And then in between the live streams, when I'm out there fishing and I'm not live and I'm not sharing it out and I'm still not catching. But one of these times, it'll happen. Today has got to be the day. So, like I said, a couple of bites on the on these lines right here. I don't know that anything's been happening down at the other end. I think that's been fairly quiet. Amazingly. I don't know what's making us rock because I didn't see a big vessel go by. So did you catch, Donegal, if you're still in here, did you catch anything in that live stream? I unfortunately had to go to work. But that was quite I didn't even find out what you were fishing for. Ocean fish, obviously. And that was quite the vessel you had out there. And out there with the boys. That was awesome. And I did go watch a few of the videos you have up and saw that you get out there with your kids a lot too. So that's also awesome. All right, Steve, I appreciate that so much. Yep. We'll see you around. I'm sure we'll see you downriver. There's a lot happening out there today. So like I said, I didn't expect too many people to be here. It's all good. It's all good. And a busy, beautiful Saturday. Everybody's going to be out fishing or boating or both. For sure. Apparently the jet skiers don't think that they have to slow down for the no wake zone. J-Dog, what's up? J-Dog's in the house. Oh, whiting. Yep. Oh no, broke a water pump belt. Oh well, I'm glad you got that sorted out. We catch whiting here. I have only been out, I think, ocean fishing one time since I've been down here. I really try to stick to the catfishing, but you see where that's getting me. What I really like is that when I'm looking across the waterway, and you can actually see the real dark line, so as the water follows, you can see how far it's fallen. Plus, I always know too, because my rod holders, pretty soon they're going to look like they're way up on the pole. I didn't bring any light, so I won't be. If I fish into the dark, I'm not going to be able to see anything. All I'll have is my ring light. Once a week for the boat fishing. Nice. I don't have a boat, but I fish a lot off the boat docks because that's all we have here. The banks to fish off are really far and few between. Pretty good, because if I'm about halfway into the falling tide, and perhaps I have another hour, another 2 hours maybe before the bass fishermen come in, so I might get to fish a good amount of this falling tide. Oh, that's awesome, J-Dog. Nice. Yeah, she's been getting around, traveling around. That's awesome. Come on. Just watching this one because I can see it just bouncing a little bit. problem down there is those dang snags. Yeah, hopefully Tara will get another mega fish today. That'd be awesome. What was it, 70 pounds? Yeah, that's huge. 70-pound catfish. Yeah, I think maybe one of those portable cameras like the chest cams, whether it's a GoPro or whatnot. I need to probably try to look into get myself one of those. So then I can just have it running and recording. And the phone, it just, if you record it just takes up all the space on the phone. And then sometimes it doesn't, it won't save. Backlash, hello. Yeah, thank you. It is a nice dog. Hopefully it's a nice dog that'll bring in some nice fish. Yeah, I have you actually facing the rod, so if there's a takedown, hopefully we'll see it happen right here. CVA back in the house. Oh, I like the prints. That's cute. Can't miss too many people in here today. There's only 8 of you. Ooh, I'll tell you what, that sun is beating down now. It's getting hot. Getting hot. Maybe it's too nice of a day today. I thought maybe it would bring the fish out to feed, but maybe they're going deep. And then when it's cold, you think, oh, it's too cold. They're just staying deep. Dang it. Let's go, fish. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I recast it. I don't know. Actually, I didn't recast these. I should probably do that. One of them I did. I should check this other one. This Mad Cats. Oh, you haven't seen J-Dog in a week? Woo, where you been? J-Dog. Dang, where you been, brother? I'm gonna reel this in. See what happens. See if we can get some action going here. We'll load it up. Yeah, chances are the chicken liver isn't going to stay on there when I cast it out. But we got the chicken liver, we've got the eel, we've got the shrimp. We're going to give it a go. Chicken liver didn't make it. You probably heard it hit the dock. It hit so hard. That's all right. I didn't expect that much out of it. I'm going to back you up a little bit because just because we're right on top of those rocks. All right, let's go. Tucker, what's up? Just won Pontoon Jody's Flathead Challenge Thursday. You might not have watched. That was, I think, our last one, too. What I understood. Oh, this line still, it's like literally, if something happens, it's going to probably take my head off. Literally crossing right over here. It's all good, though. How you doing? Yep. Just sitting here waiting on a fish. Waiting on a fish. Bet you thought I was gonna say waiting on a beer. Made me think of the deer. We had deer this morning. My poor mother. We had a nice tree out front. We have a tree out front, and she put some nice little twinkle lights on the ground, and we had pansies in there. But the freaking deer ate all the pansies. They ate all of the pansies. So came out front this morning to find all the pansies gone in the garden. Oh, I didn't actually, J Dog. I didn't, and I will though. I should. I haven't really been able to hook up with her too much because where I started this new job, and then when I come in, I just saw top water right there. Let's go. Um, and then she's in her room watching TV, so I haven't really been able to hook up with her for too long. I think I did tell her about it, but I haven't shown her yet. Yeah, she'll get a kick out of that. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, thank you for dropping the links there, Duggar. Also, I know I only have 7 people in here, but earlier we were talking, Fishing with Big Mike was in here, and we were just talking about how he lost his net when his wife fell into the river, and he unfortunately lost his Hydro Web HD net. And Uncle Josh was kind enough, because I suggested maybe we could come together as a community and donate $5-10 to his PayPal. If we could just donate that little bit to his PayPal, each one of us, I mean, we should be able to come together within 10 or 15 of us and get him enough funds that he can actually go out and buy a new net. So Uncle Josh, when he was in here, was dropping that PayPal link in here for me so that we can get people to donate to Big Mike's PayPal so that we can get him a new net. As a community, we can get him a new net. And I thought that was I'm thinking that's an awesome thing to do, and we can pay it forward. So rather than him dropping my link, I was asked, we were putting in, or he actually did. He did it himself and dropped his link in there. So hopefully we can contribute to Big Mike's PayPal link and get him a brand new Hydro Web HD80 fishing net. And that would be an awesome Christmas and awesome pay it forward thing to do. And I believe Uncle Josh said he was going over to LG Bass's live stream. LG Bass is live on a mission to catch his. He's got 5 more fish, which from what I understand, he has not caught one yet today, but 5 more fish. And he'll have 365 fish. That was his mission for the year. J-Dog, 300. Yay. Good for you. Congratulations. That's awesome. Fortnite. Donegal, that's all right. I appreciate you still being here. I know we went down. Like I said, I didn't expect there to be too many people out here today. UK, hello, Big Dan, how are you? Yeah, so I don't have Duggar, if you can, maybe, I don't know if you can scroll back far enough. I haven't had that many people in here, so maybe Big Mike's PayPal link is still in here. But maybe if you could find it, I'd appreciate you. Or whomever is a mod in here, if we could drop Big Mike's PayPal link in here again. I know I'll be donating when I can, when I get off my live stream, I'll donate to that cause. Just see if we can get him a net. So I'll show you what we're talking about. This is a massive net that Miss Becca gifted to me for my birthday. Someone replaced it already? Big Mike? Yeah, and this is what we were talking about. Hydro Web HD80. Somebody replaced your net? Who? Who replaced your net and when? You telling us we should stop donating now? Oh, it wasn't the HydroNet. Oh, well, there we go. The Hydro Web. All right. Well, we're on a mission. We're hopefully we'll get your PayPal link out there a few times, and maybe as a community. I mean, like I said. Oh, you can't repost it, Chrissy? Are you not one of my moderators? But anyway, I figured as a community we could come together. It wouldn't take that many of us to come together and donate $5-10, and hopefully we can get you enough funds there that we can actually replace your net for you. That's our mission. That's my mission. That's my little pay it forward, get it out there. Yeah, on a hundo. This one will hold 150-pound fish right here. So if anybody could use this net, it's going to be Big Mike. 150-pound net fish this thing can hold. I mean, look at it. It's mega monster. Sorry, Chrissy. Yeah, the hydronet. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see if we can get you a new one, Mike. That's I'm gonna be putting it out there. Like I said, I mean, I don't know how much. I have an idea of what it was that Becca paid for this, but I think as a community, we donate to a lot of different things and a lot of different people. So, the fact that you saved your wife over the net is a worthy cause, and I think if a few of us came together and just could donate the 5 or 10 or whatever bucks, I'm sure we'll get together enough of us to be able to get you a net. You'll just have to let us know. You'll have to let us know when you've gotten enough funds and you could actually get one. Not to say you don't have enough funds, but I'm at community funds. Yeah, you have a net, but you don't have this net. Whatever. Who said you could be here anyway, Big Mike? Who said? Who said you could be here? No. You don't have this net. Don't get lippy. Anyway, mister. How is LG doing? Any news? Any outcome on that over there? Dang it. I teetered again. We didn't even go anywhere. Yeah, the deck was moving though this time. Sort of. Come on, man. Where the hell are my fish? Dang it. I mean, honestly, not really even a nibble over here. Yeah, right? Exactly. Who invited you anyway? What is that? Come on, man. Let's go. Oh my god, I lost a spree. Now it's a fish spree. We're on a fishing spree. I think that was Becca's line. Come on. There's 2 boats over here. Last time I was out here, we were talking about. I'm gonna see if I can spin you. What the hell? Let's go for a spin. Oh, I don't know if you can see them. They're kind of far out there. There's one that says all you need on the back of the boat. It's in black. It was at the very end. And then there's another one, I think on the other side of it. It's a much bigger boat. Those boats are for sale. One of them has 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, a living room, a dining room. I'm pretty sure is what I heard. Could have a houseboat. There's my sister, Miss Kitty. Hello, hello. No luck yet. No luck yet. A couple little bites. I think they were just stealing the shrimp off my line. But it's a nice day. I figured, what the hell? Come out. My lights weren't charged up, so I don't have any lights to be out here past dark. And even if I did, we'd be on the incoming tide at that point. We have a bass tournament again today, which I was told doesn't happen too often out here, but it seems like it's been often. So that means somewhere around 3:30 is their weigh-in. So I'll have to deal with that. I had to just chuckle, Chrissy, Miss Kitty. Oh, Chrissy Brown and Chrissy. Chrissy is my sister as well. Chrissy, Miss Kitty. I see movement over here. Come on. What are we moving for? But I was just. Oh, there's a ring in the water too. Come on. Are you down there? Yeah, it's a big ring. Come on, you monster. Take it. Must be why it's vibrating. Yeah, now he just a ring right here. You watch. This is gonna be a takedown right here on this Madcast. You watch it. Yeah, because he's ringing up my water. There's a ring over there. There's a ring right here. So there's something under there. Oh, now it's moving. Wouldn't that be something if I just spied that coming right up on there? I was gonna say anyway. I was laughing because I was thinking, "Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty." Yeah, I thought that was interesting because I just saw the two rings in the water right there, and then I just saw that. Pole bounce. Holy smokes! There's a mega log that just surfaced. What's up with that? That's at the end of the dock. Well, it could be the gator. There is supposedly there's an 8 to 9 foot gator that lives right here. But I mean, and I guess they will surface when it's warm enough out. They'll come back up to the surface, but never know. Never know. I have a feeling he's probably buried in there deep. I mean, because it was pretty cold there a couple of nights. Couple of nights. Come on, come on, come on. I did put a big chunk of chicken liver on. I thought for sure it was going to stay on, actually. And then when I casted it out, it just hit the deck hard. Plop. It was pretty nasty. Nope, nothing there. Yeah, this is a mega friggin' log coming up. Coming up right now. Hopefully it doesn't tangle up into my lines. Yeah, I tried to get around that today, Chrissy, but both roads led to the same road that particular spot I was trying to avoid was on. So I still had to go buy it. I still had to go buy Glenda's, but there was no activity out there today, really. It's all right. I've managed to get by them last couple of times. At night is really when they're all hanging out there conjugating, I guess. Congregating, conjugating, whichever word it is. Grouping together. So this log is starting to come around the front of the dock here. I'm just hoping it doesn't get all, I hope my lines don't get all caught up in it. My tide has dropped a pretty good substantial amount. So I would say I'm probably halfway through falling tide now. Today would have been the day to get out and maybe get some kind of exercise going, but instead I bought sprees and decided to come fishing. Because that's just how I am. And then I'll complain about all the weight I've been gaining. That's also how I am. My iced coffee is not ice at all. Ooh, I'm glad I opted for the short sleeves today. It's warm. Kitty Cat, I don't know if you saw our LG Bass is live. He is on his mission to catch, he's got 5 fish to catch today. That's his goal. And then he'll catch 365 fish for the year if he gets these 5 today. I can't believe I'm not really even getting any hits. This is crazy. I mean, I guess I could go home. I put my lights on charge. I could always go home, get my lights, come back out here for the night bite, but I'll be in, that'll be high tide for me then. Unless I try to come out after midnight, and that's probably not going to happen. Well, I could go buy a tent. I could go buy a tent and then I could just sleep here. Actually, I wouldn't even need the tent because I can just sleep in my car. I guess actually quite a few people have done that. They pull in here and they stay, they just sleep here in their car overnight. I mean, I'm dedicated. I'm not that dedicated. That big log, I think, just got stuck right there at the end of the dock. Corner of the dock. Oh, there you go, Chrissy. I actually lucked out. My mother and I um, stopped into Marshall's, I think it was, the other night, and I like going to the back to look around at all the little knick-knacky stuff that they have and whatnot, and they actually have nice Christmas stuff in there too. And they happen to have these little wooden angels, and they were decorative with little flower, just hand painted little angels, and they were like 12, $13 for the box. And I thought, I'm not gonna have a tree again probably forever. Who knows when? But whatever reason, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should get these because if I don't get them now, they're gonna be gone, and then I'm gonna wish I had them. So whatever, for $12.99. And again, Becca gifted me the Visa card, so that was helpful in getting this little trinkets. And sure enough, I did. And then Mom said she went back, and she actually was thinking about picking me up another box of these ornaments, even though, again, I'm just going to put them away. But they were already gone. So there you have it. Like I said, and that happens every time you see something and you want it, but then you hold off on it and you're like, yeah, no, I'll think about it. I'll go back. And then the shit's gone. So yeah, I'm happy I got that box anyway. Even, if who knows? I may end up one day having a place to put my own tree up. And maybe, although I'm a loner, I'm a solo person, so why would I need a tree? I don't have kids that would come. I don't have friends that would come. I really wouldn't at that point have family that would come. Maybe my mom. Unless my family comes down to visit for Christmas if I had my own place. Who knows? Even if I don't put them on a tree, I could just dangle them from something. Dangle my angels. I need an angel to be dangling right here. That's all I know. Here comes a boater. I might have to pull my lines. We'll see what happens. Catching anything? No luck so far.
Me either today. I fished all day and
Oh no.
caught three little old penny. I threw them back a few minutes ago. I think I should keep my money from these
Yeah.
in these tournaments and go to Hawaii or somewhere on it.
Oh, well, I just heard that it had snow in Hawaii. I probably wouldn't want to go there.
But they probably thought I was coming. That's why they had the snow. Such bad luck.
I'm with you on the bad luck, though. All right, that log just floated right by. Coming by. There you go, Miss Kitty. Absolutely. Actually, I think that's what Becca said was talking about. She got herself some tabletop trees. Like, I wouldn't put one in my room because I don't have any room in my room. Mom's got little mini trees. Oh, this poor guy, he has to walk all the way up to the. There's a parking lot way up at the top of the hill. He's gonna go all the way up there to get his truck. And like he said, he paid to get into this tournament and paid for the tournament and didn't hardly catch any fish today. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that very much. So far, I've been live 2.5 hours and have nada. What a surprise. But look at the sky in this picture. Holy smokes. What a surprise. My rods aren't doing anything. Maybe I'll give you a better view of the I don't know. Yeah, I have to move anyway because eventually these bass fishermen are going to come in hot and heavy. Hot and heavy. I'm going to check my, bear with me a moment as I just put my camera Pause-a-rooney thingy on. Pause-a-rooney thingy. Let's see where I'm at. Oh yeah, we're coming down to the bottom. I got about another almost 4 hours before the next actual bottom of low tide. Trying to show you the top of those rods. I think I'm on max stretch here. There we go. Of course, the higher I go, the more teeter we'll get. If I make it look pretty, they will come. Well, there's a lot of live streams going today. Kitty Cat, yep. I'm sure everybody's out there fishing and live streaming, and some of the bigger channels, then they go live and they have like 150 people on, but people will bounce around too. And Real Time, yeah, Real Time's another one. He was live. Yeah, so the bigger channel, some of the bigger, like Has Life, is a larger channel, but so a lot of people go in there and hang out. They go where there are actually fish being caught. Here, we just hang out and chitty chat. And we're down to 5. Plus, I mean, it's a gorgeous day. 70 degrees here. I don't know what else it is around the world, but gorgeous day. Everybody's going to be out. Hey, warriors. Miss Becca.
Hey, girl.
I told you need to tell me in chat.
I just
Were you down here? Okay, look at that. And I saw you right away. Amazing.
Yeah, I hadn't been down there 30 seconds.
All right. Let me just fix this. That right? There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, and look, we got our pink back, purple back.
Yeah, I ain't done with that video, but I needed a little break. So.
Yeah. Sometimes, and it's hard because it gets, you get caught up in editing and stuff, and then it's like you just keep at it, and before you know it, hours and hours and hours, and you're like, what the heck? So yeah, sometimes taking a break is a good idea, and then and then you can get back to it with a fresh mindset and a fresh eye.
Yeah, I thought, well, I'll come up here for a little bit, and then I'll go back and start working on it some more.
I was trying to see if you could see the top of those. Yeah.
Hi there, Mr. Michael.
The tide has dropped substantially, so my rods now are way up there, and my deck is way down low, so everything's now way up high.
So anything exciting going on?
No, except for the bass fishermen are going to be coming in pretty soon, and I just looked, and I got about 4 more hours to the bottom of low tide. So I'm hoping that when the bass fishermen come in, that they just come in and get right out of the water, and that I don't have to move or pull out my stuff. That would be my hope. You started out at 14 degrees today, Chris? Holy smokes. 28 degrees in New Hampshire.
Wow. That's cold.
Yep. Have you been watching LG at all, Becca?
No, I've been working. I actually didn't go into anyone. I've been working on my video.
Oh. Usually you have somebody playing in the background.
No, because I was working with some music, and when you try to listen, try to do that and try to listen to people, it doesn't work out really good.
Yep. This poor guy, he went out there, he paid to participate in this tournament, and then he goes, he had no luck. He had horrible, horrible luck. And he goes, I should have saved that money and went to Hawaii. He's still at 360. Thank you, Chrissy. And then he just had to walk all the way up to the top of the hill to get his truck, so he's pulling his boat out now. It would be kind of nice if they do this and just do 1 or 2 at a time like this instead of all flocking in at once. It would be awesome.
Yeah, and
Wait.
trying to do this video. I've got like, I don't know, 12 tabs open up there on my computer. So trying to add more, I think I'd just be bogging down my computer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even want to tackle it. Yeah, but otherwise I'd have, several going, but I'd really like to drop this video in the morning.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I'd really like to drop a fish on this dock. I feel like you're way up there. You're like way up. I should move to try to move these down a little bit, I guess.
Hi, Miss Kitty. How you doing, girl? Miss Chrissy, how you doing, girl? Warriors Heart, how you doing? Mr. Cameron, how you doing? Mr. Cameron, it's gonna be another one of the Christmas series that I'm doing.
I kicked Big Mike out of the stream.
Why?
We're just being funny because we were talking about this net that you got me. And I thought that was a friggin' alligator right there. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, because I think, didn't he lose his when his wife fell in?
Yeah, so that's what we were talking about, I think, before you even left out of here. So, and then when Uncle Josh started throwing my PayPal link, and then we were talking about that, and I said, why don't we come together and contribute $5-10, a person to his PayPal so he can get a new one of these nets. And then, of course, he came in here. Somebody replaced my net. It just wasn't one of these. And then I'm like, who invited you anyway? And he's like, fine, just playing. But just kind of funny because I kept saying, it wouldn't take that many of us, and he'd have enough money to go, contributed money to go replace this hydro net. So I just thought it would be nice to pay it forward, Christmas, whatever, So Uncle Josh had dropped his link here, and then also was going over to drop it at LG's as well. So, hi, Sugar Britches, he says. Duggar.
Hey, Mr. Duggar. He's so
yeah,
sweet.
It was kind of funny. So he's like, yeah, I already got a net. Yeah, but you don't have this net. And this is the one he really misses and wants, So I said, when the stream is over, I'll definitely go in and drop a donation in there too. He's just going to have to let us know when he got enough of our donations to replace that net.
Yeah, because ain't nothing saying you can't have two.
Right, exactly.
I might as well stayed on the dock and fished with you today. I'd have caught more fish probably.
Oh, yeah, you probably would have given me more luck than I got right now. 2 bad lucks have to make a good luck, right? Yeah. So yeah, anywho, he was trying to say, I already have a net, or somebody already replaced the net. Yeah, you do, but you don't have this net. So, if we can come together and contribute enough dollars by dropping $5-10 into his PayPal, then I'm like, well, at least now we can say, as a community, there you go. We contributed and you got the net you want.
I'll be right back. Let me go see if somebody's at the door.
All right. Oh, John Parker did a profile pic for you, Duggar? Yeah, it's too small on the screen for me to really see it. That's nice. Yeah, he actually did, I think, the thumbnail I put up for this stream. And also he just recently did another one for me. And I thought I was being funny. Like, I figured he'd forgotten about me by now because I hadn't been live. I hadn't really been around much. And I figured, oh, what the heck? He probably forgot all about me by now. But he did. He made me, even though I hadn't been around much, he made me a new thumbnail as well. So I use them. I put them up. It's pretty. It's pretty. Oh. Yes, I see a ring out there. That's usually a good sign for me. We're starting to see some rings. It ought to be by now. So I don't know, maybe
Okay, I'm back.
6:30 maybe I'll be at the bottom of low tide. Big John, hello. Welcome back, Becca.
It was something at the door. It was my little nephew's Christmas present.
Oh, nice. Yes, Duggar, I got a 9-pound fish out of here. And then Mike Costello has been down here fishing as well and has caught fish.
Hi there, Big John.
So, I thought maybe the bite was finally going to be on for me and I might have a better chance. But I have not been so lucky yet. But I am in the falling tide this time. Last time I missed the falling tide bite, even after being out here for 8 hours. Yeah, there's another ring. Maybe they're starting to move around here. There's a lot of debris in the water today. I don't know why that is.
The sky looks like somebody's painted it with like strokes of a brush, just like not actual, right on, but like just strokes, wisps of it.
Yeah, wispy.
Hey, Bugman, how you doing?
Yeah, like out in the main channel, you can just see all kinds of debris floating on the top of the water. And plus all the debris, I don't know where all the debris is coming over here, but there was a mega log that just went by me. I don't even know where it went. Downriver somewhere. There comes another big barge. I can hear it. It's slowing down, but it still gives mega wakes. Actually, the boats that don't slow down and they go by really fast, they actually don't even create wakes usually. But these big barges come through and they slow right down. Like this guy's going to creep by, but he's going to create already at starting. All the wakes are already starting. And there's an island in between us, so that's kind of crazy.
I'm so glad that present. I got to still open the box, make sure it's right. But when I ordered it, I got it from Tractor Supply. And when I ordered it, they sent me an email the very next day and said, sorry, that order had to be canceled. And I'm like,
oh, yeah, I think you were telling me that.
Well, no, that was those candle or the Christmas tree. Yeah. So I was like, what? Because I had ordered it on Black Friday. Well, I just took a shot in the dark and went ahead and just ordered it again on Cyber Monday. And for some reason this time it said they had it. So I'm not sure what the deal was, but
yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, but this is one. I mean, I really wanted this, I wasn't going to stop till I found it somewhere. So that just completes all my Christmas shopping.
Well, Becca, I mean, if you feel like you still have time to go Christmas shopping, there's a boat over here for sale. This is all you need on the back. Actually, I'm looking at it now. It looks pretty nice because they got the main cabin. I can see all the windows in the lower level. So there's that lower section, and then on the very top, it's all like all kind of meshed in like a sun top or something. That's pretty cool. I'd hang out up there. Plus, I could right off the back of that boat, I could just be fishing right there. Yeah, I'm just saying. Hey, Lisa, how are you? Bugman, hello, hello.
Miss Lori,
Yep,
I'll be
Bugman.
right back. I got to go get another delivery outside the door. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, the greenhouse back here, and actually that guy doesn't even live in it anymore. So one of the guys that has the boat slip down here kind of hangs out in the house down there. Yeah, it's kind of neat. And it's even got a, I don't know if I can bring you down that way. You watch, I'll do this and then we'll get a bite, but that's all right. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if you can see it any better right there. And then it's got, I assume, the boat belongs to the guy that owns the house, I'm assuming. I haven't seen it move out from underneath that, but yeah, pretty neat because he's got the grill on the back, a little back deck there. And then there's two boats. One, a very large one, you can just see the top of the black canopy, and the one right here that has the all you need on the back of the boat. I believe those are the two that are for sale right now. And the one that's further out needs a little bit of work, but apparently that's the one that has 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, whatever. Let's see if I can get you back the way I had you there. Nice, bug man. I don't blame you there. I like that. It's funny too because when you get the notifications and everything starts coming in, yeah. Or you keep checking the UPS or checking to see if you get any kind of delivery information. I'm like that. I mean, I'm like that. Just ordering a new ring light or something. I'm like, oh my god, it's coming today. These ring lights here they do work. They're handy and everything, but they are inexpensive. Definitely inexpensive. Like you just gotta be careful. I've broken a couple now just because I am not careful. Come on, man. Come on. One Ton Fishing Club. Uncle Josh wasn't here. I think he went over to Tom's. Probably floating around. I'm going to just pop out to my car for a minute. I'm going to go grab an orange. I will be right back. Did we catch anything? Did we catch anything? My other go-to, this is probably better than the sprees, but my Thick Newtons, I should put these on a hook. Bottom feeders, hooked up. Hello. How you doing? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. I've tried it all, Duggar. Tried it all. And then when I fish with other people catch fish. Not me, not Laura. Sick of being nice, sick of playing nice. Need some orange peel. Maybe I'll lure them in with my orange. Well, I can really actually see that boat really good now. I should have went over there, checked it out before I came set up. Because you can actually see in the windows of that one. The other one you can't. It's all closed up. I don't know. I was talking to a woman who works in one of the campgrounds at work yesterday. She had popped in. And it's a newer campground over by my work. And they have a winter deal, 3-month, 4-month deal. Thank you. I appreciate that very much, bottom feeders. Bottom heaters? It's not even cold. I shouldn't be thinking heat. No. I think I have about 3 or 4 more hours for low tide. But no, I haven't really gotten anything. But she was saying, it's actually an expensive place to be because they just have a lot of amenities, a lot of really nice things in this particular park. But people are having sex in the pool. The young girls are having sex with a threesome in the bathroom, and this crazy, crazy stuff happening. And I really wouldn't care to stay in a place like that. It is it is expensive because it's a brand new. They even have a bowling alley in there. They have a couple different pools and all this stuff, all kinds of stuff. And during the regular season, they're like $700 a month to stay there. And here they don't have any of those amenities, and it costs like $600 and something here to stay. Then trying to look at some of the houses, I actually looked at a mobile home on its own property, very old mobile home. They wanted like $130,000, not even an acre of land. Crazy.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. You didn't miss anything.
They delivered it to the wrong door.
Oh.
I mean, it's still mine, but they delivered it. Yeah. I'd rather them deliver it to a different door.
Oh. Did you give them hell?
No. That's who called. She was like, "Hey, I'm here. Are you here?" Because I told them they could deliver it early if they, if the driver was available. And so I said, "Yeah," I said, "You're supposed to take it to the front door." And she goes, "Oh." I said, "Why? Have you already put everything down?" Yeah. Said, "All right."
Yeah, and I mean the way they go through drivers, and especially this time of year, it could be a different driver every single time. So even if you tell one,
Well, and then I can probably see why she didn't want to take it around, because she broke the handles to the bags.
Oh.
So, yeah, those little grocery bag things,
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi there, Mr. Daryl. How you doing? I mean, not Daryl. Hey, Mr. Farron.
That's all right. I said hello to bottom feeders, and I said bottom heaters. I'm like, hello, bottom heaters.
Man, this humidity here is horrible. Mr. Duggar, are you getting this too?
It's not humid here today.
It's so sticky. Well, that's why I said we got high 70s today, and then by Monday the high is only supposed to be in the 50s. So
yeah, we're not gonna have too many nice days here either.
It did, it rained yesterday and stuff, and as I said, it's just sticky. Even my insulated cup is sweating.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it though, especially where my sister's talking about 14-degree weather. I'm all good. I mean, yeah, I was used to it when I lived there, but as used to it as I can be. You never really get used to that. Because anytime you had to go outside, clean off your car with the snow and the ice and the crap.
Well, I went ahead and placed a grocery delivery because I didn't feel like going to town because I was trying to work on that stuff, and then as soon as you hit it or whatever, then you're like, oh man, I forgot, this, or I hate that. Of
Yeah.
course,
Well,
by then it's too late.
I stopped to pick up a few things. Actually, before I came out here, and then, but also like yesterday, I didn't feel like stopping at all. And it sucks. And then when I do run in, I'll be like, okay, I'm just gonna get this, this, and this, and then next time I'll get this, just because I didn't want to get too much at one time. I'm like really bad. I'm just lazy. Like, and even this, I got myself some vitamin waters. I could have gotten 2 packs of them, but I didn't feel like dealing with 2 packs, like 2 6-packs. So I'm like, no, I'll just get one. Next time I go, I'll get another one.
Well, my thing is I can't go because my batteries for my truck is not going to be here till tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. You have no transportation.
Well, I mean, I could call or, said I need new tires for the other truck. And I just ain't done it yet. But on this one, as I said, I'm not going to go out there and put the charger on it just to run to town like that. Yeah. Plus, I wouldn't, I wouldn't feel safe about turning it off. If I was going through a drive-through or something, it would be all right.
Right. Yep.
But I hate
my sister. I'll take your humidity.
Hey, you can have it. I'll take your cold. If you want this humidity. Humidity just bites.
Yeah, it's horrible here. Oh my God. And my sister knows that because she's lived down here, but oh my God, it can be so unbearable. So unbearable.
Sticky. It's pretty sad when it's, into December and you got to turn on the fans just to deal with it.
Yeah, well, even out here, I mean, sometimes it's so humid, and I've been out here fishing before with Michael and stuff, and all our gear is soaking wet. And that wasn't even that long ago. We were out here. The fishing, the poles are soaking wet. The deck is so wet. You got to be careful. It's slippery, and that's pretty bad. Like, that's just from humidity. It's as if it had rained, but without the rain. It's crazy. Why are these poles not doing anything? I should probably change the bait up. I haven't done that at all. And I'll tell you what, I don't know why I tried these chicken livers again. It's nasty.
Wouldn't it suck if you could actually have a camera down there and it's like your bait's right here and the fish is like, 3 feet over?
Yeah, it probably is. It's probably just sitting there going, oh yeah, look at her. If she moves it just a little bit, I'll get it. That's probably just what it is. You got to drop the baits like literally right in front of the freaking things. We'll change it up. We'll see what happens. I mean, it has been a couple hours.
Honestly, I just feel like taking a nap.
You should.
No. No. I should have just slept longer, instead of like going to bed and then getting up an hour and a half later. I should have just stayed.
I was up so freaking early this morning. It was horrible. And even my mother's like, oh my gosh, you're like ready to go. I said, yep, the fishing day.
Oh yeah. When I'm hunting or fishing, I'm like way up early.
Well, the thing was, the high tide wasn't until about noontime here today, 11 o'clock, noontime, whatever it was. But I mean, I'm going to bed early, so I can't certain time of night, I couldn't even keep my eyes open anymore. I wanted to read or something. I was trying to read something or watch something. I just couldn't even do it. My eyes were heavy.
We got 10 wonderful people in here.
I went up by 5. People are out and about today, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah,
And
I'm
there's
sure
a lot
there's,
of live streams.
yeah, I should say, I think there's a lot of lives going on too.
Yeah. And like the channels that, people actually catch fish on.
You catch fish.
Yeah, you have to, with mine, you have to, like, it's like a lottery, Are you going to come in and see me catch a fish today? Or, it's literally once a week. If I was to fish every day for a week, I might catch 1 fish out of that week.
Honestly, it ain't that bad because the biggest quantity of people over at Haz's.
Yeah, I expected that.
Yeah, but the weekend anglers out there and Fishing Dorset Live and of course LG Bass, and all of them got less than 14 people.
Oh wow! So where is everybody today?
That's what I'm saying. Well, it's getting close to Christmas. I'm sure people are either decorating or shopping or
exactly visiting.
It just it so happened that I kind of started a little early on mine, and I should have enough wrapping paper and all that stuff from last year, and I can get to it fairly easy, so I don't have to go buy all that stuff. So yeah, I didn't have to go to one store.
I can't do it. I just can't. My family knows that though, so. All right, I'm gonna go over here to cast this. I just put on. I just put a fresh piece of eel on, and I really kind of put that piece of shrimp on there. I'm hoping it holds a little better.
That really does not look very appetizing.
No.
Your sister said, "OMG, gosh, 3 a.m. this morning, all shopping done by 8:30." LOL.
Yeah, I wonder how that cyber shopping is working out for people, because a lot of the stuff you can't even get regardless if you do it online or not.
Well, I've been doing it for years. It had nothing to do with, everything that happened. But Miss Chrissy said that LG is up to 15. And then she said, nope, back to 14.
Yeah, but what I was talking about is the shit that's out in the cargo ships, that isn't being delivered. So there's so much stuff that you just can't get right now because they can't get it in. All right, this one right here, we're going to see a bite on this one. I can feel it. Chrissy's been hanging tough with us. Chrissy Brown's been hanging tough with us right from the beginning.
Yeah, Miss Chrissy's always good about
fish today.
Yeah, she's always good about trying to go to all of them.
Yep. We're going to have a Chrissy Brown takedown today. Oh,
hey
right,
there, Mr. Well, let me ask first, is this Mr. Daniel or Miss Rachel? Live in Minnesota is in the house.
Living in, man?
Yeah, how y'all doing?
Ouch, usually that's Daniel.
Yeah, they've started their ice fishing, I believe. I think they started that.
This one out with all that yummy goodness on it, and there was something that popped water right there. Maybe it'll help. Yep. Hi, Daniel. All All right, I think we're gonna come in. We're coming into the bite time. I know it right now. I can tell. Oh, this is a big head. I hate to waste that.
Yeah, they did. I thought y'all did like a couple weeks ago. They've started their ice fishing. Can you imagine? That
Oh,
ice
really?
Yeah, that ice wouldn't even last 10 minutes here. Mr. Daniel, it is in the upper 70s today. It wouldn't surprise me if it reached 80. And humid as all get out. Yeah, they started on Thanksgiving weekend.
Wow.
Can you imagine?
Yep, and they had that beautiful ice house. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
I'd want to be out in there. I'd be out in that all the time.
Yeah, I love them. Miss Chrissy says LG Bass had one on and then it got off, and he had one earlier, got hung up on the ledge, and he couldn't get it over the ledge. Poor guy.
Oh, that ledge is Hades Hole. And what happens when they have a fish, they usually will leave the lines in the water and not try to pull it up because there's so many of it's clam beds, I think, in there. And so if you try to pull up out of there, it just cuts your lines. So a lot of times they'll wait until they actually have a fish on it. And then with the fish on, it's a little bit better getting it up out of there. But yeah, that's too bad. He's really hoping to get those fish today.
Mr. Daniel, have y'all done all your decorating for Christmas? Are the kids excited? He said it's going to be -4 and lots of snow here Sunday and Monday. -4. Oh my goodness. Well, now Monday, as I said, it's in the upper 70s here for like 3 days, and then come Monday, our high is supposed to be like in the mid to upper 50s. I think it's like around 57 or something like that. So you can tell, yeah, it's going to be a big drop, but it's weird how I can sit here and have my windows and my doors open. I got the ceiling fans on and the all that stuff just to get the breeze from outside. And they're sitting up there -4 or come Monday.
Chum in the wall. Chum in the wall. All right.
They got all that ice up there, and here I am, got the ice machine going over there just so I can cool off with a cold glass of water. Oh, you know what? I never did. I haven't unboxed that Christmas tree yet. I did say I was going to do that. Yeah, I did say I was going to do that today. Of course, how hard can it be when it's only 2 foot tall? I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to take me like half a day or nothing.
Might.
Well, I did get 2 of them. Let's see. He said he decorated the tree last night and went to a light show. Oh, I bet that was pretty.
Yeah, I actually just saw a sign coming in for Conway has a light show. I imagine it must be downtown area. Maybe I'll swing through there on my way home. See what's going on.
I love the lights. He says they got Christmas parties the next 4 weekends. And then Miss Kitty said, yep, they're getting a big snowstorm come Tuesday. Yeah, we don't get our snow, if we get any at all, till usually around, it actually can vary. I mean, just depending on, the weather, but normally we don't see nothing until end of January, beginning February.
Oh, here comes that big pontoon that went out this morning. I think it's coming back in. I'm pretty sure this is the one.
Hi, Mr. Turkey.
Put that line out there.
Miss Lori, Wild Turkey's in the house.
Hello, Wild Turkey. Better watch out. Becca was looking for some wild turkey last time you were in. Yep, they're coming in. Dang it, they're coming in. I gotta pull this line up real quick. Shoot. Wonder where they're gonna go. Oh, why is there a bite on there?
So they better let you have that bite first before they come in.
Right?
Let's see.
Yeah, because they are a pontoon, they'll probably take up a good amount of this dock space. So.
Oh, that must be your birthday, Mr. Daniel, because you already had Miss Rachel's. He said he's hoping to do a birthday live stream and hang out with all his wonderful YouTube friends on Monday.
Oh, that would be nice.
Oh, Bugman said the mailman just came. Hoorah!
Oh, yay. Yay.
Did he say what he's been waiting on?
Yep, he's got a reel that's coming in.
Oh, yeah, my 2 reels came in too. Oh, yes, right. You knew about that because I was on the phone with you. Mr. Buck Williams, how you doing? He says, I just drive around in the rich neighborhoods for light shows. Well, as I said, I didn't do all that, since I'm going to be moving and everything's packed up, and I just didn't see any point in unpacking everything, just have to repack it again.
I thought maybe you were going to need more room, so I started to reel these ones in, but you look at you, you're not taking up much at all.
Oh, you got a sumo rod and line? I got 2 reels that I had ordered on Black Friday. Mr. Turkey, blaming it on the mailman. Hey, P. Hunt, how you doing? Wee! Kerplunk. I love doing that. I'm such a big old dork. Y'all come over to the dork side.
I'm going to wait until they pull out before I put that one back in, just so it's out of the way.
That's right, Mr. Turkey. Wee! Do you ever do that when you're out there actually casting your own rods? I do.
Wee! I don't know what you just made me think of. Wee wee! No. No.
Go wee all the way home. I do.
Wee,
I'll go out there and cast it. And I like to do the kerplunk right when my bait hits the water. And then I do the, you know how they had in the movie Twister, where they finally, it picks up the tornado. It picks up the truck and it's like, they go, 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 go. Well, when I go kerplunk, I'll go down, down, down.
P. Hunt in the house. Hello, hello.
I have so much fun when I'm out there, and it's all amusing myself. I know people around me probably think, what is she doing? Did she take her Prozac?
My goodness.
Well, Turkey says, I'm so bad. I moo at the cows, bark like a dog, baa like a sheep, and all that sounds. I know, right? Believe it or not, I'll go out there and water the cows. And I'll sit there, and especially if they're up next to me, I'll see what they do. I'll moo at them and see how they react to them, to see, do they really think I'm a cow? Oh, my goodness. I'm just going to probably go over to my brother's, and that's it for Christmas. So I really don't have anything left. I've lost so many relatives, or there ain't nobody left. Well, I have an aunt. I've got an aunt who's in Shreveport, Louisiana, but she's actually going through her 4th cancer right now. And she's beat the other 3, and none of them are related to the other one. but she's going through her fourth one. And so, but I said everybody else I've I mean, all my aunts and uncles, you know, they're all gone except for that one in Freeport, and then the one I have over there in Arkansas, my uncle. So I go visit my brothers, and I play with my little nieces and my little nephew.
I am actually hoping that we're going to have a 4-day weekend for Christmas, because if it's nice, I'll be out here fishing. Maybe not here, but I'll be out fishing, hopefully.
Oh, y'all, thank y'all so much for that. That's very nice of y'all. She could definitely use them. She's a strong woman. You know, I do have a great aunt that's on my daddy's side. She turned 90 years old this year. And she actually, her daughter-in-law brought home COVID to her. And so she had COVID. She went into the hospital. I think she was in there maybe a week and a half, maybe. And then she went home. She was perfectly fine. They didn't even have to put her on a ventilator. That woman that woman is so strong for 90 years old. She still, you know, she still drives and gets around, and I really love her, because you know how people will send stuff through emails and all that stuff. She gets so tickled pink when I mail her an actual physical card. You know, she loves read. Yeah, she's really old school. She loves reading those cards, and she'll actually put them up on her mantle, you know, and sit there. Yeah. So I send her these little, hey, I'm just thinking about your cards, you know, or just, hey, smile, or just whatever.
P Hunt's looking for jaws. We're going to get if we get anything like that down here, it'll probably be the bull shark. Wouldn't that be something?
Oh, I thought he said, when he said jack some jaws, I thought he meant talking. Oh, no, that's jabberjawing. Never mind. I had it wrong.
Daniel's going to take you out ice fishing.
No, but thank you.
Maybe I'm not too trusting him being out on the ice like that. I wouldn't like it. You know, in New Hampshire too. I mean, in New Hampshire they drive their trucks right out onto the ice and stuff. But then what would happen is people would want to keep their bob houses out there, you know, forever to the last minute, and then they'd always wait way too long. So everybody would, you know, you'd find all these bob houses half sunk or fully sunk in the lake Winnipesaukee, the famous lake to go fishing on, especially in the wintertime.
Winnipesaukee,
Lake Winnie.
Sounds like an old beautiful song. No, that one that's
Jabberjaw was a shark, Will Green said.
Oh, I don't know. Jabberjawing is when we talk. But you remember that old Ray Stevens, you know, the one that says, "Where the heck are we?" That's that camp. The camp, where the heck are we? Oh my goodness, they drive semis on the ice. Well, then I guess
they have Ice Road Truckers. Ice Road Truckers is awesome. If you've never watched that, I mean, I don't watch TV, but I saw that Ice Road Truckers. That's dangerous, scary. But they literally have these.
On the positive side, though, if it can hold a semi, I'm pretty sure it can hold me then. So maybe I would go fishing. Wild Turkey says my daddy would jack my jaw for jabberjawing wrong. I know, right? He knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Back in the 70s. P Hunt, yeah, no doubt. It's all peaceful until you hear the ice crack. Then you're gone.
I guess, you know, it'd be like anything else. If you get used to it, you probably don't even pay attention.
Oh, I don't know about that. There's a particular hike up in the White Mountains. It was kind of funny because in the wintertime, it's awesome because you go literally walk across the frozen lake, to get to the hut. And so it would save you an immense amount of time. Otherwise, you'd have to go all the way around. But it was always, I'd be like, I don't know that I want to go across that. But the snowmobilers, you know, of course, they zip across it. But then when you get out there, too, the problem is you're right out in the open. And so the wind would come howling across that water, that ice. But yeah, I'd be scooting myself along, waiting for something to crack. I'd be scooting, and then here comes the snowmobile, zip, 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 right on by as I'm like creeping along. What are you doing? Sound like howling wind.
That's what you said. You said about the wind.
Yeah.
I was trying to get some sound effects with that.
Sound effects. You did. You did. Woo.
I was trying to blow through my hands.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. I guess it must be safe to cast out this other line now.
Hey, now Mr. Wild Turkey's doing the wind sounds.
Woo.
So I was trying to muffle it with my hands.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what a howling wind was. I know what the howling wind sounds like. It sounds cold.
Okay, everybody, we ready to go wee? We ready to go wee wee? Here we go.
Well, I just did the wind. That was the air. I have a leak in my brain. That's what that was.
I should say it sounded like a flat tire.
Yep. My brain just deflated.
Well, if I had a leak in my brain, it'd whistle. Mr. Daniel said, I already went wee wee.
All the way home. And wee, all the way home. That's what I wish these fishes would do.
Hey, did you throw that out?
Wee!
I was just saying, I knew I heard it kerplunk, but I didn't know when you wee.
Wee! I forgot to do the wee. Does it count if you do it after the kaplunk?
No, because it didn't come back and hit you in the head.
Well, last time when I cast it, because I had the liver, it was so nasty too. Because I had a feeling, I thought for sure it was going to stay on, but nope. I cast it and you could hear it hit the deck, splat. Thank God it did the deck and not my head. So that would have been gross.
Yeah, that would have been a bad thing.
Oh, what just happened? Something happened. I didn't actually put bait on one of the rods here. Which one?
Well, that one had a bait on it, the one you had in your hand.
Yeah, so these two had the fresh eel.
You put
One
the shrimp
down.
Yeah, you got the shrimp.
There, I put the fresh, oh damn it.
Shrimp.
Here comes a boat. Yeah, I did the shrimp and I did the finger mullet.
I didn't say the finger mullet.
But I have the other piece of mullet down here, so there should have been one of the other poles down there. I must not have changed the bait on. What time is it, Becca, here?
3:22.
All right. I think, yeah, all the bass boaters probably are going to be coming in now. This, I should have cast it away from the
P. Hunt said, it sounds like we need a seance with all the wind sounding like ghosts. And then Wild Turkey
True.
put a candle in there. Hey there, Mr. Raymond. How you feeling? Are you out? Are you out of the hospital now? I think you said you're only going to be there a few more days, so I'm probably guessing you are, but. Whee! Kerplonk. Down, down, down. Fish.
That's
Fish
like a
thing?
stuntman maneuver right
Yeah. I didn't think he's ever gonna get up there.
Hi there, Mr. Boatman.
Yeah, I think it's going to be about this time all the bass fishermen are going to start coming in.
You know what really sounds good right now? A frozen
Everything.
Snicker bar.
A Snickers bar?
Yeah, but frozen, not like not frozen. It has to be frozen.
I'd probably lose my teeth trying to eat that.
Mr. Raymond says, I'm feeling better. Yes, I am, and got paroled on Wednesday. Okay, I figured you did, but
Oh, nice.
Bug man. He said, no sticker with the sumo rod. Well, how dare they? Ooh, that sounds good. I like the way Mr. P. Hunt thinks. A 2-hour soak in a hot tub.
That one just moved. I turned around just in time to see it. Come on, get a bite before these boaters come in.
Yeah, Rods, don't be so rude.
I know. What's up with that? I don't know what they're doing. They're absolutely doing nothing today.
I was watching a UK channel last night, and he finally he'd been live for, I think, 9 hours or something like that, or 10. And he finally got to where the fish were starting to, like around 2 a.m. over there, they were starting to stop or whatever. And I had posted in the chat box, I said, well, that's kind of rude of those fish, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how dare they? Okay, Mr. Daniel, he said he's got to run, babysitting his 1-year-old nephew. I imagine he is a handful. Tell Miss Rachel we said hi.
Mm-hmm. My back is actually starting to hurt. 3.5 hours standing.
Why don't you bring you a chair?
I do. I have one. I could sit. It's because I'm gaining weight and my back is weak and
trying to adjust.
It's just better to stand because at least then I'm working those muscles and I'm, kind of working these muscles, even though you can't see any of these muscles right now. But, trying, and I'm always conscious of my posture. I try not to slouch.
I do that
sometimes
too.
Though, I'm like.
People make fun of me when I drive because I sit at a perfect 90-degree angle when I drive.
Yeah, I've been told that too. I look funny when I drive because I sit up.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Raymond says
I don't sit up that much because actually my seat's broken, so it's actually back. I have to tilt my seat funny just so I sit up a little bit more. But
The only time I kind of slouch a little bit is when I have to
Oh,
put my eyes up closer to the screen.
we might have a bite down there. It just moved. That bounced. That bounced hard.
But did it hook itself?
Oh, but you know what? That could be the one I put the shrimp on too. I think I put shrimp on all of them. That's what I was hoping for. Like, even if I put the shrimp on, they went whatever it is. You know, maybe as they're going for that, um, hopefully they'll just bite right into it and hook themselves. Nope. Not doing anything over there. That was quite the hit, though. I mean, it wasn't a takedown.
Well, but you never know.
Actually, looks like something might still be on it. Yep, something's still on it. That is the ugly stick.
Yeah, that's that white one.
Yep. Yep, something's still on it. It's still bouncing. It's just probably getting the shrimp off there.
Maybe the shrimp came back to life after the seance that everybody just did.
We'll see how many boaters come in and decide if I have to move down the other end.
Now, how do you know if your bait's still on there?
Well, I don't, but how you doing? I think, yeah, I see this other boat's coming in. I'm gonna move us down here. Give you guys a different view. Well, it was a pretty good piece of fish that I had on there. I'll let you guys watch all the boaters coming in because that's what we're gonna get. You see this, Becca? You still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, nope, she left.
I'm still here.
This is what that bucket would do as far as the rod holders. Okay, yeah. See this bucket? That's how that works with the rod holders.
Yeah, you're kind of lagging just a little bit. Ever since you turned the camera around. Yeah, see, you ain't lagged this whole time until that camera got turned around.
Let me know if that seems like it comes in any better.
Yeah, give it just a second because right now I said it's still lagging. It's like you must have had it in the perfect spot before.
Is it all right now?
No, it's still lagging. It's real choppy.
Yeah, no.
Your audio's coming through fine.
Audio's good? Okay.
Yeah, the audio's good. It's just the pictures.
Yeah, as soon as the boats
lagging.
and stuff, they're all starting to come in now. So, you know, once that's done, I'll move back to where I was. Isn't that funny? Just it's like being on LG's dock. The slightest movement.
Yeah.
See, there'll be so many of them coming in now that it wouldn't be worth it for me to try to have. I actually probably should pull the other two lines because I think there's going to be quite a few people coming in.
Now it doesn't seem to be lagging. Or, well, no, I spoke too soon. Bugman, yeah, there was a bass tournament going on today there. And
Yeah.
I think now
All
it's
right.
over. So, yeah, now they're all loading up.
I got all my lines are out of the water right at the moment, so I'm not doing much of anything until they're done. But it sounds like we're still lagging because your voice was robotic, so I must be lagging still.
Yeah, you're lagging. Your voice, I mean, your audio's fine. Or at least when I hear you.
I just put it. I almost put the tripod right back where it was too. So I'm surprised.
Mr. Raymond says, dang boaters think they own the place.
All right, now you're right back where we were. Chances are I could get away with casting right back out, but there's just so much commotion right now.
Well, yeah, and then you'd be constantly reeling it in and putting it back out.
Yeah, because if they need the space, and then, you know, you think there's only one or two, and then like 5 more show up. So. Most of them, like I said, are pretty good. They'll just get right out, but. There were a whole lot of trucks up in the parking lot, so there's a lot of boaters out there, a lot of bass fishermen out there. Yeah, Bugman, I've been out here live for almost 4 hours, so those cats are holding onto these boats right now. God bless them. I mean, I might actually just try to put another line in down there. How's the stream now, Becker? Is it still frozen?
Yeah, it's still lagging. Does chat box, can you see that it's lagging? I mean, I'm looking on, of course, I see it on StreamYard, but I'm also looking on the YouTube side. Just kind of want to get
I can't see there's lagging, but when you talk and I can hear like you sound robotic, so I know I'm lagging.
Yeah, that's why I want to see what they say.
I don't understand it, because I put you right back where we were. I mean, you are right back where we were.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I want to see what they say. Yeah, Raymond says yes. So yes, you're lagging. I figured when I look at it on YouTube, I should see the same thing that they do.
I don't understand it though, where, like I said, I moved it right back. Oh, wow, the pontoon boat they took out and now they're putting right back in.
You know what? Now I don't see you lagging at all now.
You don't? You sound laggy to me still.
Nope, right now you're not lagging.
So it took that. So when they put you back, it probably just took a little bit to come back up.
Yeah, P Hunt says it looks good now.
Okay.
I mean, you know, you're going to have an occasional you know, but you know, like an occasional
I
skip.
try not to move it again, but my tripod shouldn't be in anybody's way. It was my fishing lines.
Yeah, it looks a lot better now. That is weird how you just move it a little bit and, you know. I wonder if all the boats were interfering with the signal.
It could be. I mean, it is weird because, like, just like on LG's dock, you know, you move it off a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure why the people with the pontoon, they went out, came back, unloaded everybody, loaded up their boat. Now he's gone. Oh, maybe it just wasn't loaded right, so he just came down to resituate it. Yeah, so I just went black. Yeah, I know I'm still lagging.
You're still look all right.
Really? Because I just went black. I went to a completely black screen.
I just got a text message from the grocery store. They said that my order is on its way.
Oh, wow.
Talking about lagging. But they did have something at the top of their screen that said something about their emails are being delayed right now, that their orders are still being processed. Yeah, so I'm sure that's probably what that was.
Oh, that's the one you already got delivered, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And I just get a thing that says, hey, it's on the way.
That's funny.
But I said they did, when you placed your order, they did have a thing across the screen. Imagine in the olden days, you know, when you actually had to go to the store to actually place your order. And then, you know, they load it up in a horse and buggy and deliver it, you know, later on that afternoon or what would people do without phones and all that stuff now?
I know. All those rods just for you out there? Yes, I am. Wow, I hope you did well today.
It wasn't so well.
Oh, no. He's super cute.
Is he really?
He's got, yeah. Let's see. I just want to see if I can change my camera view to show you what if I know I'll probably end up losing the stream if I try to change it. Hold on.
Get his number.
No, negative.
You obviously know. Yes, you obviously know he likes to fish.
Yeah, he's young.
Oh.
This is his boat, though.
Well, nice boat.
Yo.
Super cute boat.
Yeah. Nope, I'm all set. They're fun to look at. It's like window shopping. They always look good in the store.
I was
You
talking
know?
about get the number of the boat, not the man.
Oh, all right. I'll take the number of the boat for sure. Yo, boat, come pick me up.
See exactly how well that engine runs.
Purr, baby, purr. Oh my
My,
God.
what nice rods you have.
Not cat friendly, unfortunately, not cat friendly.
And your rotor's not too bad either.
Yeah, they're all coming in now for sure. I mean, oh yeah, no, there's like 2, 3, 4 boats over here. So that's what I was saying. Even if I cast it out over there, there's a few. They're all starting to come in. Did the stream come back? What?
I'm just thinking, you know
Are you
where
still
my
on the purring boat?
I'm like, well, it does have carpet in it, which means you're not going to get knee burns.
Yeah, you do. You get rug burns, Becca.
Yeah, you're going to get carpet burns.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. You are you never mind your naughty and nice list. You are definitely on the naughty list.
Let's see if he steers you right
And
or
there it
steers
is.
you
There's her
wrong.
laughing. She's trying to hold it in. There it goes.
I'm trying to hold it in so bad.
Wow, it's getting dark fast. I guess what can you tell me what time it is again? I'm sorry.
It is 3:50.
3:50?
Yeah, 3:51 now.
Holy smokes, man. And the picture is not frozen anymore?
No.
Not that it matters because I don't have lines in the water.
No, I mean it lags here and there, but nothing like what it's doing.
It is? Oh,
Just
it is lagging here and there?
Just like just like any kind of signal would.
Most people's signals don't.
Well, I'd say yours is like 95% not lagging. Said it was nothing like it was.
It's that 5% of lagging that's like annoying shit.
Well, make it a 2%. That make you feel better?
We'll see how many of these guys actually get completely out of the water. Because if it's the same guy from last weekend, he's most likely gonna leave his boat right here to be annoying.
Bugman says, Lori, did you see the messages about the boats? You do not have to cast close just over that way. Some people were telling you to cast over next to those cruisers.
Ooh, I must have been very laggy there because you were all broken up. To cast over the boats?
No, cast over there by those cruisers to your left.
Yeah, over here. Yes, I can cast. I took them out because some of the guys. Well, actually, over there I get snagged up a lot. There's a lot of snags, but that's where about that 30-foot hole is over there. So yeah, these back rods I probably could, but just for the sheer amount of people that are coming in, it's just as easy just to wait. That way there, because if they had to come up alongside the deck here and take up the deck space, and sometimes they'll go to that end as well. They might need that deck space, so it's just as easy just to pull up and be out of the way completely. I must have disappeared again.
No. Raymond said okay, and Bugman says they may be holding under the boats in the shallower water, but she's saying she gets snagged a lot there.
Yeah, and actually that's not shallower water over there. There's a 30-foot hole. It's actually deeper water. So if anything, they're in the deep hole. I'm sure they're in that deep hole. You just got to find exactly where it is. But again, these guys, then they are just getting out of each other's way and rolling around the water. You know, they tend to sometimes float over in that direction. So it's just, like I said, it's easier just to wait. Ooh, send it.
Miss Kitty says, thanks for keeping me company while I made another wreath. LOL.
Oh. Well, I knew somebody still had to be listening just because there were still a few numbers showing up there.
Well, of course we're still listening.
Yeah, see, there's this boat's coming in. So if I had been casted out there, I would have been in the way. I reeled them all in. Yeah. I'm on standby. See, that's what I was talking about. If I was down at that edge, I would have been in the way.
Yeah. Miss Chrissy says LG Bass has one on.
All right. Yay. Hopefully he won't lose this one.
Let's hope not. So I still have
It's
way
on the
too many
dock,
winches
Chrissy
open.
says.
I don't want to open anymore because I'm afraid I'm going to lock up my computer, and I've got that video over there. Oh, he said it's a giant.
Yep.
She said it's a giant bowfin.
It's a giant?
says giant bowfin, he said.
Wow.
Does that count, or is he
Yeah,
just doing?
so that was, see, this,
Is he doing just fish or
this
catfish?
is why I was saying.
Man, they're gonna be there forever loading up. She said he's gonna weigh it. Said it's probably his PB.
Oh wow, really? That's awesome. See, and that, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
If you guys can hear me, that's high. Okay. Well, that's why I didn't cast out down there. See, that boat had to pull up to the dock, just like I was saying it might have to.
Right.
And then you got all these other boaters. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 right in front of me. So all my lines, even at that end of the dock, we're casting right up. All these boaters are. Well, you know what? I only have 5 people in here. Why don't we end this and I can pop over to see what LG's got going on, and then maybe I'll come back on after. Because I gotta wait for all these boaters to leave anyway.
Yeah, I think I'll go back to working on that
I'm
video.
lagging, so it'll give me a time to reset. All right,
Yeah.
Becca. Thank you.
Okay, sweetie. I'll see you in a
All
little
right,
while.
I'll see you guys all later. All right.